Alrighty. Hi everyone. Um Still in this room for now. Oh shoot. As I destroy my mic, just smacking it with a pop filter, I guess. Hi. Um 2.2's out. We're playing it. That's literally all I have to say. That is all we are doing. So already updated. It should be out by now, if I'm correct. I don't. Odds are it looks like I'm pulling for Robin after all. I wasn't expecting to, but it seems like she's kind of changed the meta a lot. Okay. Put out and try that again. But it seems like Robin is gonna be a good unit to pull for. I don't think I'm going for Boot Hill because I've got Clara that I already need to build. But I think I'm set on getting her after all. There we go. Now it's working. Turn this down a little bit. There you go. Another thing. I don't know if my sound's coming in super crisp or not, but I think it should be. But that does actually mess with that. I've got my sound booth on this side now. On the left side instead of my right side. So it looks like I might just keep my mic on here after all. It seems to be working just fine because it's isolating the sound relatively well. But let's pull for Robin, I guess. So wait, so we should have some great train robbery. First of all, I'm excited because we get to see what happens after Firefly appears. Oh shit, these are actually really good. Those are actually really good ones. We also have an event. Oh, that too. Trailblaze mission. Let's test her out. All allies immediately take action. Yep. Increases attack for the whole team. After teammates attack, triggers additional damage. Ally attacks, Robin regenerates energy. Well, not much more to say, so. It's cool that Chevy is the VA for her songs. Actually, the singer.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Let me through.
Oh.
Night. Souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
Oh, interesting. It locks out the ultimate for a bit. I didn't know that. If I pull for Robin, I'm gonna get so tired of this song, I'm not even gonna lie.
No more playing me. You're not going anywhere. Do you know who I am? This big diamond.
So then you do that.
Time to twirl.
Bonus damage from follow-up. Oh, so it doesn't go forever. Okay, good.
Want to see what I can do?
Neat. Then Topaz. I got her. I never built her. I don't know why. That was actually really stupid of me. But let's see. How much pity are we at? I don't even know, frankly. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 4, 35. I'm at 35 pity? Oh, wow. Okay, I was a lot lower than I thought I was. Oh, well. Let me grab my stuff over here. I think that's enough from what I should have in terms of... Oh, it actually shows who does it now. Aw. Collection showcase. So what happens if I go to my friends now? No activity updates. Oh, wait, what? Oh, so it actually shows when you get everything now. That's cool. You can't hide anything now. They added... Sure, universe. I'd rather do simulated universe ones. And that's kind of cool. Ah, alright. Well, let's see if we get her in a 10 pull. I mean, here's the thing. I did that with Acheron last time. That alone was crazy enough. Do I just use a couple of the... Yeah, I'll grab a couple. I'll just get the 10 pull and leave it at that. Alright, well. Leave it up to fate. Not this time. Oh, I got Shui Yi. I'll take that. I actually need her Eidolon anyway, so... Speaking of which, let's just upgrade that now. I think this is her E1, right? Oh, and that's a great E1 as well.
The 10 lords as a judge of souls. I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Okay. I mean, cool. That's that, so... Alright, let's get to the main event. We're doing the Trailblaze mission. So, wait, we start from the train this time? Oh, we just start here. Oh, because it was...
Penacony's Germany Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by
Oh!
after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
That is not how I expected this to start, with Don hung at gunpoint.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
Did they change Pom Pom's voice?
I'm sorry,
I could have
Fluffy.
sworn.
I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
I mean, technically?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories.
Turn this
I
up.
have a hard time believing you.
There you go.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into Gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
He just doesn't give a shit.
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars,
Can't argue with that.
a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knight.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie.
Wow, he's talkative, isn't he?
Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see
And why would I play along?
if I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger. You stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me. What kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Ah, my friend. This question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with.
I was about to say, aren't Galaxy Rangers just kind of isolated single people of the hunt that just go out to basically spew out righteousness kind of thing?
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
Good to see them on track, at least with lore.
This reply does not instill trust.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking.
Interesting.
And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play.
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Apparently not.
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now.
That's pretty funny.
My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next.
Oh, that's interesting.
Scares the
That's
fudge out
right.
of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That's right. Black Swan did go on the phone. I was misremembering. I thought it was Akron that went on the phone. No, that was Black Swan initially.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter.
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
Why does he have a hole on his hand? Like, right there, like, up there. Why does he have the hole over there?
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
Masked fool?
Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
That's an interesting way of actually explaining that.
So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
And then... Oh shoot, we get to
I don't
see the
intend to do
aftermath.
anything.
That's not up to you.
Oh, is that Ix?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise.
Oh, wait, no, is this, this is the harmony.
Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day, but now this night sky has been mercilessly severed.
Oh, yeah, she caught the attention.
With the mist of nihility. And this whole event
Wow.
happened within the course of a
One
single
slash to stop
of a blade.
aventuring. That's crazy.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not.
Imagine correcting the freaking the harmony.
Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
The bird's there. Does that mean Sunday's still alive? Right now? When does Gallagher go in to encounter him?
Believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Oh, that's creepy as hell.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I don't know what took her so long to say that.
I am glad that you're an understanding one.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
Okay, that's actually so fucking badass.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
I'm actually really creeped out by how well the VAs did this Dream Master.
137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body.
Is this Sunday after all?
And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable.
Why is this so drawn out? Like,
Acheron, a befitting name.
wait, did they realize her identity?
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Huh? Wait, what? Why are we...
Attention, please.
Wait, why are we going to Robin?
That occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios.
Wait, I'm so confused. When did Robin come to play?
Responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
This clearly isn't a flashback.
I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips.
Oh goodness gracious, hi everybody! I was not expecting 7 people to show up and start watching. Hope you're all having a wonderful day or night wherever you are, and yeah, we're just playing the story.
Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience
Oh, is this
caused your
Sparkle?
delightful dream journey. What you
Where
just
did we
mentioned
see
about
her
the chips
last?
really piqued my interest.
I actually don't remember.
Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean
Hmm.
those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned
This
to
has to
debut
be
at the
Sparkle,
Charmony
right?
Festival, but it seems it's been leaked.
I wonder if she actually ended up working with Sunday so that this can basically be
Can you
cleanup.
help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation,
Yep.
I'd like to give you a token gift.
This was the button that she was giving to Aventurine. Huh.
This button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
Wait, isn't this the one that literally, like, gets her killed? Like, okay. If I'm remembering this correctly, this button would basically make both her and Aventurine basically explode or something? She had a very specific description
All
for
right.
it.
It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So
Interesting.
many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely
First
made
page.
waves.
Okay. Oh good, there are drops. Okay. So this is just straight up Sparkle. That's interesting.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void.
Black rain.
The family needs
That sounds
to provide
creepy.
a
I wouldn't want to
reasonable
see that in person.
explanation,
Hi!
or I'll
Hope
take my
everyone's having a
loved
wonderful
ones and
night.
return
This is
to
going up to...
reality.
Oh my
I
god, you're
thought
up to
the
13.
dreamscape was supposed to be in paradise.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
So, we clearly already know this is Sparkle, but it really does make me wonder if she's working with Sunday or not, in this case.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Hi, I increased your viewers. I used
Well,
fireworks. Really climbed up your stream a lot. You can try it. Thanks, I guess? I appreciate it.
Actually, I was
Oh,
there
wait, are these all
shortly after it
bots?
happened. Is it true
God,
that
I
the
hope not.
IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape.
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something to show for it soon.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the...
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
So she did bring up the fact that that Sunday was working on it, so it makes me wonder if she is actually in
Miss
cahoots.
Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin!
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked...
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone.
Huh? What was I just doing?
Oh no, she's getting over it.
You be, miss.
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
Where's that Frieren, that one meme? Oh, yes! Yes! Finally get to see what she says.
Where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you.
Ominous pause.
As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam. I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme?
Saying that you're caught by a meme sounds hilarious, I'm not gonna lie.
In that instant before it killed me, I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils.
I don't know what's going on with the dialogue. I don't think Hoyoverse actually like condensed it properly, but oh well.
So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script, and I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed.
Wow, way to give our character a heart attack, huh?
I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield.
And fight us in the process, I guess.
And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream.
Wow, that is an
Causing
awesome
you
freeze
all to
frame of the
fall
cinematic.
into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape. That I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one.
Can I just say, even though the dialogue is spaced out quite oddly, I'm sure that's how VAs have to do it. Firefly's VA is doing really good with her expressing all this.
And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
Like, she's actually, like, putting her all into this kind of heartfelt explanation.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations.
See, there's
I
one
just
pause.
want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us
Are we gonna
has arrived.
die? Ooh. Yep. Okay, that's so cultish. One who's come to greet us has arrived, and then we just get freaking splattered, I guess. Ugh. Still in that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence. Oh, that's creepy. That's actually so creepy.
I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
How does Blade have a driver's license? What?
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
Why is this like a fever dream all of a sudden?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
Damn.
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
Does she just not read her script purposefully?
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not
Because
Oh,
I'm
shoot.
currently in a car
Not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel.
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
That's dark. That Elio pretty much tells them, like, when they're gonna die. That's kind of fucked up. But at the same time, I guess for what they do, they would kind of need that satisfaction to know that they won't die
After
then.
today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Wait, like, does she die at Penacony? Oh fuck, really?
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Hi, Welt.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in Dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
Okay, that sums it up. Okay, so Sunday isn't dead. Everybody in the every time there has been a character art revealed for the next wave of gacha, you just see everybody going like, when's Sunday coming out? And I'm just thinking this is actually gonna make them shut up about it now. It's so funny to think about.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. But
Okay.
from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again.
Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
Alright, 45 minutes into the stream, we're finally getting into this.
Land of the Exiles.
Ooh, wait, what? Ooh! They have a menu now, thank you. I appreciate that. No supports here, so let's get this done. We need Fushuan. Luocha goes on back. Bronya. There's our setup.
Before
oh wait, I
we
need
go,
Nihility,
should
so
we speak to everyone?
I need that boost. Let's see, was it Luca that I finished? No, it was Sampo. I finished Sampo, man. There you are. There you go. Perfect.
First.
Hi.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
So who exactly is Sam?
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline.
Firefly Type 4
Firefly
Tactical
Type
Heavy
4
Assault Mech.
Tactical Heavy Assault Mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. 2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
So is Sam just straight up a different person? That's the one thing that's confusing me. I don't think that's the case. Solely because
Thank
of
you.
Sam and Acheron's talk over there.
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you.
Well, I guess it is in Elio's best interest. From what Kafka said at the Luofu, we're gonna have to fight Nanook, so I guess it would be in the best interest to kind of power us up for whatever this Grand Legacy is.
Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
Wait, what? So, certain specific Stellarons, but with their appearance, this condition has ceased to be appropriate. Does that mean the Watchmaker's legacy involves the Stellaron, or am I just reading into that a little too much?
The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality.
Okay. Alright, well.
Something on your mind? No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected.
That's insane to think about. That solely because Aventurine was a part of the preservation that happened.
Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Nothing gets past him, does it?
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information.
Oh, okay. She really didn't want to let us know then.
Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate.
Molten Knight's such an awesome name, though. I'm sorry, that's such a badass thing to be called.
But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. I hope you've regained a little composure.
Well, just as all that was said, it doesn't seem like she's expecting to get out, kinda. At least from what we can tell.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, there's a chest. I'm glad I came back here. I'm not running Topaz, so I guess I'm not gonna find all the chests right off the bat. That's not too bad, though. I don't mind. Let's get down to it. Small town grotesque. Hello? So they were sent down here because
keep going
there was
straight down
robbers.
this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Well, let's take her at her word. I don't think she's gonna steer us the wrong way, at least.
What a huge clocky.
Oh
like
dear
the
lord, hi.
watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
God, this really reminds me of Bioshock, this area. The giant, not Andrew Jackson, whoever his name is. Yeah. What was that? Wait. Wait, I could investigate something there. Really? I'm not going back down right now, but that's good to know.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
Yeah, it's just straight up Bioshock.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. But there's no point in overthinking things.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Misha.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? We'd better check, just to be sure.
See, I always knew there was something about Misha from the get-go.
For me. Legal for me to stay.
This trash can really suits me. You know, I think the Trailblazer's gonna get a little jealous.
You're the guest from before.
Hello, Misha. I'm... Oh. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend!
Your, memories zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. How did you two get here?
So, this...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two
Sleepy?
This...
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes, but it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably...
Death? Not in a dream
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two?
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and Mr. Yang?
Sunday.
The person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair.
Oh, I haven't. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. Yes, and I believe their relationship with Gallagher may run deep. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yep, he's right here.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it.
That is kind of weird. I don't think... Welt definitely doesn't seem like the type of person who'd be super young at heart, considering him being Welt. If you don't understand what that means, then big lore drop, he seems to be pretty much the reincarnation of pretty much the Honkai Impact 3rd version. So considering he...
From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
Ix?
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria?
Look, Welt, you made
Was
that right
Dreamflux
before
Reef
Acheron
built
slashed the
on
sky.
Such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Who's Kami? Wait, what? Who's Kami? Hey, there's a bird. Get over here.
I'm just a wallflower.
Okay. I just heard in my right ear. Guess I'm just a wallflower or whatever. That was funny. Okay. Actually, was kind of weird.
Look, there she is.
Amy?
My calculations are finally done. Hmm? Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet?
Oh, wait. Then why aren't you
I'm
leaving?
Amy, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And see that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. So by constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, after 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing...
You don't say.
Oh, do you know her too?
We're very interested in...
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection,
Ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef. I felt it. The source is in the Golden Hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar?
Oh, shoot, yeah.
That's
Wait.
right. It seems like she did a great deal of research.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war.
Interesting.
Our destination is
Oh,
the
bird.
commercial
Sorry. Sorry for interrupting, I just gotta yank a bird out. Why can notes and clocks become friends, but birds can't fall in love with the cat? Their natural enemy. Okay then. Hey, I got an oatcake roll. Hello, Dr. Blues. Oh, hey, there's March.
Let me go!
Ghost! There's a ghost! Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you.
Mr. Trailblazer? Since when has she called us that?
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out.
That's dark to think about. You shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also
Look at
thought
the graffiti
same.
up there.
Dear guest,
That's right. Did you hear that?
you're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I?
Dusty kills the... Wait, what?
Stop asking!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name!
What? Huh? Okay. Well, I don't know what these enemies are. They just shielded that person.
Charge extra.
And they just straight up
Still
blocked
waters
it.
of oblivion.
Well, that's cool.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
OP as hell.
He passed out. His
We beat him
intense
up?
negative emotions
Wait,
attracted
who did we
nearby
just beat
memory
up?
zone memes.
I see.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory, but we can't just leave this man here.
We can
I thought we
ask
just
Jesse
beat
for
up the
help.
wrong person for a
I've gotten to know
moment.
many locals while waiting for you guys.
Bye, bird. Wait, where can I investigate?
when this place was all...
Okay. The manhole cover of abundance.
Nothing is spared for
Wait,
the
do I have to
decayed.
find all the manhole covers? Oh, you're joking. Alright, well, I found the manhole cover of abundance. Hey, there's a bird. Shop owner's on vacation. Oh, which one is this? Manhole cover of harmony. Fantastic. There's another. Ooh, there's a chest too. Bird? Doesn't look like there's one. Which one is this? Erudition. Nice. Slowly but surely collecting all the manhole covers. Oh, there's not one over there. Steaming manhole cover of abundance, erudition, and harmony. What's the next one we find? Ah, here's one. Right, 4. The hunt. Oh, hello. I didn't even realize they were there. Oh, sorry, I wanted to steal from you. You a poet? Let me distract you. Gotta go, bye. Let me just turn around. Thank you. Your goods are mine. Okay, so we got all that. Let's see. Any other manhole covers over here? Like one over there. Yoink. There's the 6th. Preservation? Or is that the 5th? I can't remember.
Let's see how you
Sorry, I've got things to do. I gotta find all the manhole covers.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Nihility, we must have... This must be... There must be one more, right? The hell? Because my eyes see all. Cool, okay, there's one more around here. I think I might know where it is. I think it's over this way. Might be on the other side over there. Oh, wait. Yoink. No manhole cover down here. It has to be up here somewhere. Not over here.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Ooh, there's other levels. Why is this one staring down? Don't you know how to fly? Can't go down any further, but we got that taken care of at least. Am I missing an area? Oh wait, yeah, there's this entire area over here. Destruction. You've collected the many blessings of the sacred 7 manhole covers. Now your great name is known by all throughout the world of manhole covers. You want to know what the blessings of the manhole covers do? You're hitting the nail on the head. They're cool, and they're very cool. Anyway, it's cool. That is the best time I've had in Honkai Star Rail. Give me more manhole covers. All I request from Hoyoverse now. I'm gonna put that in the survey next time. I'm gonna request many manhole covers. Ooh. Wait, so... There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. I actually like these. Reminds me of Monument Valley or whatever it was called. Never actually finished those games, but I actually do like those kinds of perspective games. Very creative. Anyway, I guess we have to, like, actually continue the quest. No more manhole covers to go for. Hoyoverse freaking edged me with that. Oh, bird. Yoink. Probably sad. Missing many birds? I think I've collected a lot of these. Oh, there's a chest down there. Go grab that before I continue. Usually not one for just getting stuff out of the way, but like grabbing all these chests and stuff is kind of nice to just do. Hello. Jesse. Jesse!
Evening, Jesse.
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's It's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
He's not wrong.
I see. There have been a lot of new faces lately.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March?
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko.
We met some stowaways in the residential area. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
That would make sense considering the giant swirling hole of Memoria.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information.
I wonder if we're just gonna straight up collapse Penacony by the end of this, like just make Dreamflux the main area. Hello, friend, let's get you all fixed. Ooh, a little more complicated than most. What is that? Oh, interesting. I like the different pieces. Ah. Go. And I'm guessing... Oh, okay, interesting. Got it. There we go. Run, Clocky, run! So proud of himself. Nice. Thank you, evil talker. How much solar jade do I have? I have a good amount already. Oh, it's single pull. Let's see if we can get some Hanya. Some Hanya Eidolons. Oh. Don't have that many just yet.
No! At this rate, the family will be done for.
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
Wow, you're cool looking.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
You're cool looking.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who...
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
What would this guy's moveset even look like?
So,
Preservation,
guardian
maybe?
Of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones
What?
are you referring to?
Did I just
We
miss
didn't come across
something?
any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually... but before that, you have an important...
An
Mr.
important
Gallagher.
guest. Who could it be?
Right. Gallagher?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
I kind of like it here. I actually like the atmosphere. Whoa. Okay, found the sweet dream. Okay. Oh, what? Bird? Bird. How many more birds are there? Hello. few hints. Yeah. Oh, there's just one in there, I guess. I know I saw one on a sign back here, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
That's an interesting perspective.
Should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, but now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the Harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse?
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Interesting. So she learned early on.
It sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of Harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities.
One of them being
trapping
Sunday?
everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the Harmony.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an Emanator is involved.
Yeah, we saw firsthand this Dreammaker person might be a lot more aligned with the Harmony too, where they would be an Emanator.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Wow. Okay. Quite resolute.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
Sunday on board? No.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
See, I think they're trying to interpret something over here with the different colored text, but I can't put my finger on it.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
So Sunday is the one that's training him.
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination? Right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective.
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live. No matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
Oh, well, there's Sunday. Everybody can stop hooting and hollering about him getting added in. Well, at least, like, getting upset at Gallagher for it.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families.
So he
Like
wasn't
I made
the one.
The right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right. As you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What? Okay, that was pretty funny. Oh, here she is, and then Firefly appears.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great.
Oh, yeah, I guess that is... Everybody is kind of consolidating. What kind of endgame fight are we about to do?
This is the monument I mentioned earlier.
Rosalina and...
Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
I wonder if she's sucked into the Memoria and is pretty much perpetually just trapped. Kind of like a time prison, you know what I mean? That'd be an interesting thing to actually end up seeing her.
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace.
Who? That can't be him, right?
In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Oh. What? Why did I get a record called Speedy Hams? What does that even mean? Alright, let's try again. Nothing! Yeah! Not that I was expecting much. Hello, Gallagher.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy.
That sounds sensible enough.
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made theirs. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef.
I knew he was the one who sent it.
The Watchmaker. And the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions, and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony.
That is a good question. I never actually thought about that. Stellaron Hunters, the IPC, the Trailblazers here, the Masked Fools. That is kind of weird that he added so many different cogs into motion.
Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
Huh?
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Something is manipulating it.
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons.
But say, Stellarons aren't contained that easily, and if there's something going on here, it's more than likely being warped for design.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an Emanator of Remembrance or Enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron.
Wait, how would an Emanator of Remembrance be able to mess with a Stellaron? Enigmata I understand, but... how would Memo Keepers actually be able to warp a Stellaron?
And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived,
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land.
I see now, okay.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland?
I would assume it would need a host.
It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
Holy shit, it's like an execution, just slowly killing the people.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose.
Holy shit. That's not what I was expecting, and that's insanely dark.
At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
Death.
Dormancy. That's its real name.
Oh.
We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
Well, Gallagher kind of shot up to being one of my favorite characters. I actually have to respect what he went through just to get this done.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
Has to be.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
Not necessarily.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Interesting. Well played, Gallagher. Well played. Hi, Firefly. What are you doing here? Oh. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! Let's see, what he says.
So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
That makes sense.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Their father.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
Yeah, he might have actually died otherwise, so...
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself.
You know, it's kind of funny. I realized that Robin literally has no frown expression. She's just constantly smiling, even when she has angry eyebrows. It's kind of funny.
For the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. as the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up?
It is the smarter
We have
play.
always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors. And there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we nameless.
Heroes never back down. Peace was never an option.
Exactly. It's time for the crew to save the world once more.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us.
Well, we're in the end game.
Let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Considering we're all in a dream, the Dream Master is literally the one that has the most power against everyone, so I'd assume that.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must...
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow
What
it for a
keepsake
moment?
was that? Was that the, Aventurine Stone? No, it was the token. I forgot about that.
I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may
We're about to get
actually be
Topaz
of
on our
some use
side.
in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check.
Yep.
If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Yeah, Welt's not dying. I'm not worried about that at all.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. I've been watching over you ever since I received a reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and
He's not the last one, is he?
skills.
I hate both of these options. Yes, galactic baseballer supremacy.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
This is not a new title. This is not a new title. This is something well known. Said this for like 3 events now.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Aw. Eat with the watch. Will happen one day,
Back
he
here
said.
again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
What? Oh, wow. That's so cool.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Final Nameless. Oh, I have to go on the side. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I have to bring out Trailblazer for this. Hold on. Oh, push went out. Oh, hey, treasure chest. Well, let's see what this is. Meet with the Watchmaker. Another chest. Space anchor. Well, let's see what this is. Wait, he's alive? Oh.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third Nameless.
He's
Even
holding
I could guess that one.
He's holding one of the bubbles.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the Nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes?
Well, let's have a look.
Wait, what's going on?
It's a trick. It's not the bubble.
Seriously?
It's not the bubble itself.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the Nameless and the Trailblaze. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
Well, I
sure
found a
Mikhail
bird.
has
I don't
left
know
us
about
the
you
most
guys, but that was
precious thing of
one of the
all.
easiest birds I could have found.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
What? I was talking about birds.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, there must be something contained in this dream bubble.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything.
Fair enough.
That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the
Huh? Oh wow, we're just going to Boot Hill. Okay.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express?
Yes, my companion's already checked.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? Pom. New Nameless, who's also with the Astral Express.
No, he took Pom-Pom's name. Oh my god.
He's my fellow Trailblazer.
Oh my god.
We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system.
That is
I see.
really funny,
Another one of
actually.
the Nameless had a similar situation.
That's really
Seems
funny.
Like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a... I'm sorry, dear guests, but it...
What do you mean?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this.
How about this?
I'm afraid that's not possible.
How about you?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
So nothing works, huh?
Please be patient. We need to...
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact...
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time.
I have a bad feeling about that.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
So, enhance. Yeah, he's cool. I like him. Let's see.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Hey! You guys here?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the
Well, back in my home world...
Oh, come on!
Well, you never know, right? Anyway, let's forget about that.
Unsettling.
Relax. With a big event...
Oh, well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Wait, so... It's actually really funny. Mother Fudger, and then he just talks about all this.
Face recognition.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family.
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about... Do you think there's anything to be worried about?
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time.
That's right.
That's
Sparkle
a relief.
acted as Robin.
She doesn't appear to be acting.
She basically made it seem like everything was okay.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside, and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after
Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? That was actually really funny how he said that.
Sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so...
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality.
Wow, I am actually impressed with the contingency that he set up with Black Swan.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I...
That's
How do we get
valid.
into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Shoot everybody.
You're the lobby manager.
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food.
Is this your idea?
It's called...
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of...
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak.
Oh, no.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands.
That's strange.
Then what should we do now?
No need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and now. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic.
Hey, that's not the drink I made.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
I actually like Blue
Let's
Hill,
give
he's
the
funny.
memo keeper another half-system hour.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish.
Yeah,
Isn't
it
there a
is.
saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating.
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, but that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for
To
impersonating
bring more
Ranger?
Galaxy Rangers like him.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them.
If maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved, but Eons don't.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for—
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that that's why the Galaxy Rangers need to just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking—
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that.
Wait, are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdona's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdona's White Oak? But didn't you just say—
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests.
Remembrance.
You ordered a bottle of Asdona's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express.
Very smart. Very, very smart.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, who's the second?
Yeah, her too. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of
So she was the
Recollection
second.
as a Memo Keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Interesting.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
So what's about
I've
to
briefly
unfold?
traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Don Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let me share a story. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, and for some,
Like those shadows on the ocean.
sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depth. They emerge from the nihility, and they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No, it was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their ends for me.
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
I see. Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, it is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
That's a deep question. Wow.
A good question. What I do know is that someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Oh. Now,
when I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the Harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me.
Do you sincerely...
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly...
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us.
Oh, great. You know...
I see.
My children were starving. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the
Oh, thank you.
Next,
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday.
I have sought their presence with us.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you...
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the Watchmaker? Huh? Before you start spouting off your holy verses, well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my...
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Wow.
Brother? Brother? Brother...
I'm... fine.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a...
No need to worry about troubling anyone.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... We'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream, even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have...
Don't worry. I'll be...
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey! Mr. Sunday, if I just... But it's no big deal. They told me not to sell it.
Selling everything you had.
Why? Can't it's better to be here at Pinnacle.
Is this...
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I...
Oh, yeah. See you around, Mr.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dream. The man we ran into... He doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions.
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living. But that's not... People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. However, value doesn't come out of thin air.
Are you suggesting that...
Exactly. But the survival of the fittest. No tragedies exist here. Only...
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Yes. Seeing is believing.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the
It's...
You're too kind, Robin. I can't stand being lonely.
But if this went on forever...
And every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles,
But... You know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control.
I see.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin!
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life.
Well, she did make...
However...
No. And the paradise we yearn for... shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Oh, bird.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. You're right.
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
How heart-wrenching.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. My true appearance. Huh. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So... you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all. My world has been torn apart. And my life could end.
God, that's dark.
Oh man's story.
That's precisely why that...
However, even this sweet...
There will be a way out.
And then there's Sparkle.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for—
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us.
The Dream
Step
Master was
aside
the one that
and
said that.
stop
the Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. Hanakoni, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, Master.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Oh, let's see.
Let's
time.
wait here.
Okay. By the way, brother, seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but even without Penacony, that path may have been more ordinary and challenging. But now, he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers.
Well, I didn't mention what happened shortly after you left. It crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime.
That's not a bad thing, though. Ambition is still amazing.
Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak, even in this carefree dream. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. If I could become a Chord Master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the Harmonious Choir.
I see. Then I would summon the Harmonious Choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that...
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Wow. Wow, that's heavy.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while we're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's...
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater?
So, no one's gonna say anything?
Time for the master stroke, seriously?
Why are you speaking like the General of the Law Fu?
I can love the shit posts that our character has.
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, as long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along.
So they're still running this thing, huh?
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
Should we ever cross paths again?
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Pinnacle.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Huh?
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Oh my god, wait, is this actually a competition? What's gonna happen?
About us?
Our character is so stoic.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
I'm pretty
Would
damn
you be open
confident.
to a brief exclusive interview with us?
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
Oh my god, the beauty.
a knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Huh?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Solglad's factory.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
I can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
That's very true. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Is it really a good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment of our story? Nah, I'm doing that.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Oh my god, the amount of... God. It's the fucking Instagram comments of half the Honkai posts are just too freaking funny. How it's just like, okay, enough Firefly, where's Sam? That kind of thing.
So it's a bunch of nameless
So I can
guests.
just imagine
This final
everybody
phase
goes
is
crazy
bound
as
to be
soon as she dons the mech
spectacular.
suit.
Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Whoa. Oh, this is a bop. They went all out with this. Know what else is going all out for? This 3-star. Yoink. It should be like the last area.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known
Whoa.
as the era filled. Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand once.
Yoink.
During a
By this point, we're close to the
dream
end. I'm just gonna
chasing
skip the
I
stuff that isn't
wholeheartedly
imperative.
hope-
Nah, we'd win. The ball. Now we win.
That's the
Hello, everyone.
trailblazing into the uncharted.
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of waiting for you. Are 3 stages, each and in the last stage. Those are the rules.
Whoa.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long, and...
Fine by me.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
Say what now? I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no catch.
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Well, Let's go. Hello, friend.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enter in the School of Acting Challenge. Now...
What? Your choice? Oh. What am I doing exactly? We're playing pinball. Oh, fucking hell. We're just gone. I could not imagine the turbulence. Oh, wow. Okay, action challenge. Let's do action. Wow.
Crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of
Competitors, there are a total of... It's worth mentioning.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, let's do it. Let's go. I'm ready. This is Pokemon.
Contestants, as dream chasers.
But wow, that was forced to play a monster. I didn't have much time to read that, but that was funny.
Lance, forward!
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Oh.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, that's all she wrote.
It too shall fall.
Ooh, jackpot. Jackpot.
Pretty simple.
Hope these tests don't take too long. I mean, I think I've got it covered. I won't lie. I'm pretty good at this, so.
Congratulations! Just as you're about. Why? Because. Isn't this just.
to safeguard the integrity
Sweet
of
gorilla who's been forced to play a monster. Wow. Disney. That's all I'm gonna say.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. This is
Eternal sleep is not the
dead return.
From the still waters of oblivion. Again.
More business, eh?
Oh.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice.
Lance at the red. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Let's settle this. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh dear lord, he's almost dead.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That works. Alright, cool. Yoink! I don't even go for the dinosaur, I just get the person saying that. Ah, the product placement, I swear to God.
Eternal sleep is a dead return!
Still waters of oblivion.
Receive divinity. I owe you one. Repay.
Good, it's me.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, there you go, that works.
You chose the wrong answer.
Destined for oblivion.
That works.
How familiar.
I'm okay.
More business, eh?
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
just having fun.
That works. Nice.
That should do it! Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
How is Firefly aware of this too?
Transforming after an extend in the years that fall.
That's actually really freaking funny that even Firefly understands that this is way far off from what should be going on. I'm very happy to know that even our freaking companion here understands that this is just batshit crazy for the hell of it. What did I just collect? Oh, that was a music disc down there? Okay.
Congrats to look at the time.
That red hair can.
You'll find out eventually. You have the option to
Red-haired contestant. Is it Argenti? Don't fucking tell me it's Argenti. The beauty apparently is here, so... Oh my god, I swear. Fucking Argenti that has held the title. Gunfire. Time trial. Let's do time trial.
Dear friends, it's said that the what like a skilled pilot contestants may you...
The trial of time.
Ooh. Hello, I'd like to play Dreamscape. How am I supposed to even pull this?
See? Tick-tock!
Aw.
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere. I can't believe it's actually... You see, we're all clocks. We're family. Please, just leave me be. Oh, dear.
Aw.
Don't worry, miss. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball net speed. We're here. There's a missing part on the opposite side. This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tinker needs.
Well, let's do this.
Great.
Been a while since I've done one of these. There we go. Good. Oh wait, yeah, I can just...
Tick-tock! Do I hear... Oh, did he's roasted!
Oh, I can't even use my freaking technique, unfortunate.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
This is where it is. On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bloom. Nice teamwork.
Thank you,
More
Lorca.
business, eh? I'll see you all.
Destined for oblivion.
Not flinch. We're just
Eternal
having fun.
sleep. The dead
Return!
It's time.
Free whip on still waters of oblivion.
Well, let's finish this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Alright, let's do this. Much better. It's always kind of trippy seeing how that actually is over here.
Stream 4.
Yeah, no thanks.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
That'd be up here. Nice, got that. Got that. Right there. Voila. Ooh, that makes things a little easier. Nice chest at that. Ah, goodness me. There's a lot more packed into this update in comparison to the last few, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna be done with this in like 2 hours. We're going on 3. Oh, I didn't grab a chest over here. Yoink. Okay. Let's do this. Oh wait, there's this too. Down here. That works. Well, that works. Yeah, we got that.
We're back! We're back! Wow! It's working!
Alright, let's do this. There we go. Didn't think that could swing all the way around. Whoa, okay. Gotta go there. That'll go there. There we go.
Thank you, Clocky. No problem. My go forth.
It's all done. Victory's in sight. Let's head to the final stage.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to just this. Don't get me in an unnecessary battle right now, game. Freaking scared me. Well, let's go.
Congratulations in the final stage. Welcome to the 30th.
It's freaking Argenti, isn't it? I still think it's gonna be him. It makes sense. It has to be. Defender of Beauty, of course he'd be like pageant superstar. Makes amazing sense. Star Showdown. Let's do Arena 2. It's fucking Argenti. Alright, let's grab Fushuan. So I can actually have a real preservation that I have built. Not to say that my character isn't a real...
No way, I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Fucking Argenti.
Are you...
They decided, I guess Argenti doesn't have his VA for this. Well, let's defeat him.
Behold, this symbol of pure...
This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
More business, eh?
Rise to the challenge.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh, thank you.
All things in this human creations.
Rise to the challenge.
Converge and awaken.
Pledge thine loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Still waters of oblivion.
Confess.
Ouch. Yin and yang.
Rise to the
Eternal sleep.
The dead return. Rise to the challenge.
Destined for oblivion.
Bear witness.
We're just having fun.
I weep for the departed.
Should be somewhat easy. Easier than most, at least. Damage boost on Acheron is massive, though.
Let the duel commence.
I'll see you off.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
I see through you together as one. Human creations.
Uh-oh.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Again.
Put forth all your might.
Yin and yang.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Rise to the challenge.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh no, I don't have enough for that.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Again.
Yin and yang.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
If I can just get... Oh, that's nice.
Rise to the challenge.
Again.
More business.
There we go, Sampo. That should be it.
I weep
At least
for
to
the
destroy
departed.
the rest over there.
It too shall fall.
Thank you. That's
Bear
exactly what I
witness.
needed.
To let the duel commence.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
The flesh wound. Confess.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Put forth all your might.
Again.
Eternal sleep is
The dead return.
Human creations.
For not having pretty much any
Another journey
weakness
begins.
buffer
Destined
against
for
him, that was not too bad.
Again.
Yin and yang.
We're just having.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Music's sick though.
Rise to
I
the
see.
challenge.
And good game.
Still waters of oblivion.
A yield. Sincerity of our cause. Finish him off.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Oh.
Penacony's really thronging with talent.
Thronging?
Make it in time.
I've never heard the term thronging, and I never expected to hear it from Firefly out of all characters in this game. What the hell does thronging mean? That's... I'm being dead serious, just so you know. I'm not joking around, like, I just haven't heard that phrase before. I'm blind again. We're here. Hey, they stuck with the titles. We're here.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you.
All I get are sincere congratulations. Where are my stellar jades? Nah, this is serious, so. He is the Dream Master.
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron. Both I and the...
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable, ruthless... Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise?
I mean... It's quite literally the same kind of question that you give to it at the end of The Walking Dead. You either just execute him, or you This is nothing like that. What am I saying? It's literally just blissful. That's what it is. It's Persona 5 Royal. A blissful dream or reality. And I think reality's the better option.
That's not the point. Don't...
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action.
Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony.
This is indeed surprising to me.
Oh, I thought this was the woman that was in
is maintained by the collective
the
effort
other area
of the
that we
five
saw
families.
before.
Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, if I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander...
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Let us begin.
Understood. Question.
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god? Coveting more than the foundation
He's beating around the
of
bush.
creation?
Never.
Then, a final. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver...
They have seen your faith.
Just a moment.
What?
I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called the god you both mentioned. Are they truly Shipe?
Ooh.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together
He
as
caught
if they
on.
were kin. Such a delicate and complex symphony.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. But though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Yep.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe.
Who is this, then?
True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the
Not
many.
elation.
Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes
Seals.
civilization. And through harmony, we obtain order.
Shit.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know. that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet.
I think we kinda have.
Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil, and I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders. So, come with me, everyone.
Huh?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings. Now, everyone, from this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I believe after going through similar... Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I later on.
Yes.
That baby bird was we decided to build a nest. It was clear that if we decided that when it regained
I don't know why we're going through all this again.
No. I passed the power. Stick to the original plan. Or build a cage for it. I eagerly await.
I would set it free.
Interesting. From what I've observed, there are at least 3 even if they shy away from humans. These as for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry.
What?
Charged
there
with
we go.
listening
Okay.
to the problems. It was during that period that he was a dream chaser. He told me he had a plan in place after hearing the dream chasers.
Yep.
I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try, or will you remain silent? I look forward to everyone's decision. I'm honored to witness you arriving at the first, the outcome. Now then, he told me the reason he would in the end. My heart has to your choice. And the story this time. This story happened that what surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Do you know who?
My sister, of course.
To help you grasp the full...
From what the letter indicates.
Correct.
A stray book.
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason she hoped to ease the people's suffering with salt.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, by the eon above,
The bullet struck her neck directly.
Those damn. Now you understand why she...
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry.
Okay.
I share this in the meat likewise. Because this is merely a figment of imagination. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
The fact that she's willing to do it on her own, that she wanted to, can't really stand in her way. She's made that decision already.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. Because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer.
He's literally
nor face
just
the
Maruki.
weaknesses of humanity. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to and it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law or the strong. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
That's a good question.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained forever.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this, can we truly understand the frailty of human nature?
It's interesting how it all comes back to Firefly here.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity, but unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHalen's...
Oh? Wait. We talked to him?
Is this place?
Does this place ring any...
I don't know, but...
It's the realm within a dream bubble. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories. So I thought you might be able to help us in I'm counting on you.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have, so we're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but...
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but... Let's give it a try.
Interesting that, yeah, we never figured out who sent us here in the first place.
Weird. If I remember correctly, and hold on.
This could be a case of amnesia, since this place seems familiar.
Yeah, then...
What is Misha hiding, per se?
I heard some noise.
You and...
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. They follow Miss Mirror's orders.
Sailor.
Could you tell us more about the Compass?
The Compass
he sees
is
everything.
A ship bound for the New World.
That's a great story. But in the Pentagon...
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps Clock.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Mikhail, that's the name, so...
I'm sorry,
Anything special?
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descended. Could you tell us more about...
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa, because that would make him sound old. Every time he came back...
It appears that the seafarer has nothing... So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. I think... I hear the sound
I wonder if a
of
memo
water.
keeper messed with his memories.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles every time I gaze at the...
Have you recalled anything?
Yeah. He often said that those moments felt...
You know... Hey, don't tease!
Perhaps every adventurer far from home.
Yeah. Back then, I would add...
It seems this
Yeah. Based on...
But this raises more questions. According to Mish, could this be...
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll...
I was about to say, how did he actually end up on Penacony? Doesn't really add up.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left.
Huh? Something feels different.
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
The The atmosphere in this...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, here you...
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that...
Yeah. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. On that day, he called me to his study. I asked him if I could
Good
go.
metaphor for what was happening on Penacony.
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of... He said that he knew the crew on the train.
A train?
It's the Astral Express. Then, he said, as long as I kept moving, the distant sound of a train...
Exactly, Misha!
Yeah.
Wow.
This is the dream
Interesting.
chick.
Do you remember?
Hey.
Looks like we're just one...
Well, let's see. Final remnant of Mikhail.
This is it. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from here, I learned how to repair clockworking.
So, this...
Yes, but this...
Wait. Why does it...
Marge, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we...
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Aquaman can see this clock. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some...
Wow.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a...
But Misha can see Clocky too.
That's the key to the mystery. Have you ever seen...
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream... I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged...
Oh my god, nobody actually did end up talking to him. Nobody has ever talked to him outside of us.
So it's not that the what and the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it. How about we start with...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me...
So, you're the watchmaker himself?
Fucking theorists were right. They were right.
Unfortunately. As for the child who has been with you, he's the... And this also...
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all...
Because I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. But in the end, you found me. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train, and now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze, all I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, and my hat too.
The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Huh.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have.
I'll choose the Trailblaze.
Of course.
In that case, then let's proceed together.
Nowhere else to go.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor
The one
car.
with the hat.
I promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so...
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got the...
Where are you going, legwork? I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan. I see. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Yeah. I knew you... This is... Mr. When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Where are you going? Don't worry, Mike. Someone has to be at the forefront of... Because you're all we have! But what will happen to Penacony? Tiernan. We Nameless won't if I don't come back in one piece.
Where are you going,
so...
man?
Oh,
Gallagher.
You're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher.
Oh, come on. If you died too...
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire
So...
Desperate. Don't we have you here? Make sure to send an invitation.
Misha!
Oh, last night I had a long...
Write it down?
Oh, so...
Of course! You told me that when you...
Yes, but I was a kid. And there was always I wanted to have a pocket.
Yeah.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day it was so... And the watchmaker...
We've
Wow.
arrived at Dreamflux Brief. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Then wake to weep. So that was the meaning behind the subtitle. Rest under the moonlight. Wish I could take a picture of that.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be, Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is? Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
Wow. Yep. Well, we unlocked the harmony. That was pretty well freaking
Cast a
done.
glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion there. In all fairness, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, that art's amazing. Acheron, Aventurine, Sparkle, Firefly. I'm assuming that's Black Swan over there. Yeah, that's still Firefly. It's just separated into... Increases the break effect, causes additional break damage when allies attack enemies that are weakness broken.
Please stay tuned.
A ranged attack just throwing the hat.
Please stay tuned.
Oh, let's see. This is...
We need a strategy.
The particles. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Minor imaginary damage. Skill. Single targets 5 bounces. Okay. Ultimate grants all allies the backup dancer effect. Allies with backup dancer have their break effect increases and additionally increase super break. Oh, super break damage. Talent. Trailblazer regenerates enemies when in turn. Okay. Easy. Okay. He's actually really straightforward.
Let's improvise.
Do you admit this crime?
Okay. I just want to see the ultimate.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right.
Slow it down.
Let the show begin.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I'll contain them.
It's time.
They actually went all out with this.
That's all you got? Nice, like a good brew. Full, my friends.
So the damage now is boosted because of this all.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Wow, okay. I appreciate them.
Let's improvise.
I appreciate them actually, like, letting us try it out before the super break just happens, I guess.
Dreams do come true.
What the hell is super break? Oh my god, okay, guess we're making a quick-ass build. Alright, so... Well... Trailblazer imaginary. He's out. It's nothing yet, so... Alright. Increases break effect. Use their ultimate, all allies' actions. No. Ally deals the same damage. Let's just use Ting-Yuns. Nothing can really go wrong with that. Recommended gear. Break effect. Where uses their ultimate on an ally, all allies' break effect increase. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And then, where's max HP? Speed increases. That adds up. Best seat in the house. Skill for the first time recovers. Skill damage applications by skill increase. God damn, you can go up to 7 full. Okay, well. I mean, Trailblazers. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so cool looking. Just look at that art. I can't get over it. Oh my god. Okay. He's leveled up all the way. It's just from here.
Nice.
I'm not gonna have all this ready to go. So.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Wow. Okay then. We're putting him in this fight. Like we're not going without him on this fight. Do we? I don't think he's leveled up enough, and I don't think he works because I need preservation and nihility. Well, I don't even know.
Does that mean he wants to fight
I don't
us
know
during the
what
Charmony
the
Festival?
weakness and everything's gonna be. I have to assume it's gonna be
so.
imaginary.
This is weird.
But if lightning's
Aren't
there, then I
villains
have
usually
to.
plotting some dirty
I have to put
conspiracy in the end?
my base
In
team.
my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. That's why he'll give it his all in the up.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle...
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight. A desire to dream. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony.
The most terrible...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Don't do it to us. Oh, shit.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death.
Holy shit.
May we meet again in
reality.
Why is she badass?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
So we saw this already, so...
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. People die. And I am no exception. We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. A tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Okay, I think I hear... Okay, there was a little bit at the end there. I think her VA was actually crying while recording this. I don't blame her. Props to her. She did a powerful performance with Firefly.
Quite unexpected, old man. I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but... if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer, to the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain.
I was just following the scent of life. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. It becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis. She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off Nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and
Wow.
shapeless is considering how to kill them. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much...
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down.
Wow.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros? Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them.
We know that because of her trailer.
Maybe that's the risk they're trying
She
to avoid.
quite literally invaded Black Swan, or counter-invaded Black Swan as she was trying to pry her memories out.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not... If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The harmony here has impurities.
do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought two paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order.
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying
forgot
that the
Boothill was
two
here.
leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that...
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Holy wobble, Boo, now this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
The Jade Abacus.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
This is kind of a big deal, so I don't blame him for calling upon it.
The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
If not now, then it's never gonna happen.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Aww. Okay, that was actually... I actually love what they're doing this chapter. Holy shit. Okay. We're almost here.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. Of course. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead.
What was that?
The 107,336 souls of the Oak.
Goodness gracious. Is that... I don't know what that was. Oh, shoot. Oh.
I shall ascend to the heavens. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish.
Oh.
While all evil shall be eradicated.
Oh, wow. That is dark.
This is the interior.
It's quite exhilarating to be.
And not only that,
Yeah.
let's explore around.
Oh. Space anchor.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is
Everything
so
that rises
creepy
must
and unsettling.
converge.
Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Scare March immediately.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the...
Not gonna worry about the puzzles. We must finish this.
Something feels...
There's no other grant...
So Sunday's mess...
My apologies for the delay.
You scared me.
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana history is a mirror within it. Let us commence with the dark. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Oh my god.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
What would make you say that?
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. This act is named...
I thought things were fine.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacone...
Ah, that's interesting.
He was still a frontier prince.
Let's do this.
Where shall we start our narrative? In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
I hear whispers and it's really creepy.
We've shattered the cages.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them truth. The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile. Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for their...
I hope you like this.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended. Freedom
Prisoners, this
Oh, well, here we go.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Let's go. I like this.
What are you waiting for? To betray my
I like the
customers?
music.
I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Together as one.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Oh, yeah, okay. Not sure what that was for, but...
We're just having fun. You chose
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's finish this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just a little less than what we needed.
Free with destined for oblivion.
I see through.
Yoink. Let's go.
No one can resist.
Thus concludes the...
This must be how... However, it appeared...
This show is These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers,
So close, I can't just stop
assigning the
down.
righteous upstream
Not finish
and
this.
the unjust downstream.
Also, how much Stellar Jade do I have? Okay. Let's do a few. The one character that I have... I have the two sisters that I need the Eidolons for. Come on, game. At least be lenient in that regard.
Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That
Look, another frame.
I got a sticker, I guess. Oh, here we go.
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are
behold the
I
ensuing
just want to
tale,
fight Sunday.
a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect.
Wow, that was kind of perfect
Peace
timing with his
never truly
his
graced
words.
land of the exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate. Land of the exiles was in disarray, besieged
Yoink,
by both
yoink.
internal and external perils.
Yoink, yoink.
Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
You did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
Alrighty. Do I just kill him? Nah, that's okay. No reason to right now.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all...
Dear out. I wish.
This is the second act.
But this new master seems...
Perhaps this is...
Looks like...
Either I shall... Without a master.
Master is no longer... Master is no longer...
Once.
This seems twisted to do this. But can't really do much otherwise.
Master!
Master.
I shall sing for my new...
Thank you. Heed me, cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like enough.
Is this what they call immersive theater? Okay.
Receive divinity.
I owe you one. What are you waiting to betray my customers? I charge extra.
I'll see you all.
Equip together as one.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Let's get the passive set.
Nothing major.
Destined for oblivion.
I...
Again. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for
This should
the departed.
weakness break.
It too shall fall.
Nice.
Let's settle this.
Equip.
Again. Another journey destined for oblivion.
No matter.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yin and yang.
Good.
I see through you.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. It's just
Eternal
a
sleep. The dead return!
That was way too close.
Alas, they thus conclude.
This is how Panic.
This guy really...
Get out of there. Well, that works.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The
Still not
downward
enough for
flowing
another.
river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
Jeez.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, I get it now.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
Nope. Didn't do
Now,
it.
I shall reveal its future to you.
We will make choices on their behalf. They're responsible. We shall support them.
Okay.
And stand
defending
Got
against
these,
the mighty.
good. Should be able to... Wait, where are we?
Before the arrival of the king, everything
Completely lost where I'm supposed to go.
and so it shall continue, even after
There.
we no longer have need for him. For we
Ah. Smart.
Hey, aren't...
Perhaps we'll need...
So, do you...
farewell, former king.
Oh.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate that.
How did it go?
Oh. That's actually... Oh, that actually creeped me out.
You can't...
My apologies for my...
Let our previous king
Prepare for battle.
That was actually really freaking creepy to see Floppy that warped. Good God.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Converge and awaken! Human creations!
We're just having fun. I'll see you.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, thank God.
You chose the wrong answer. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Last character I needed it
I
was
see
them,
them
so
together as one.
not cool.
Destined for oblivion. I weep
This
for the
should kill,
departed.
right?
It too shall fall.
Ooh.
in the hushed expanse of an what is mine shall wait.
This is the final scene. It's much more strict. Let's go. Once this stage play can...
I'm still creeped out about those freaking puppets. I didn't expect it to just have such a warped and distorted Flocky there. Oh my God. Well, let's finish this.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation, yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different.
Everyone, get ready.
Yeah, something tells me this is gonna be difficult.
That marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison. That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict. Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself.
Huh?
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Oh, we're just starting. Oh, shoot. Good. That seems to be doing a good chunk of damage. If I can just keep getting the recharge, then we should be fine. Okay, that's fine.
Equipped together as one. Human creations.
Still waters of oblivion.
Nothing major. We're just having fun. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
It came together.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Your weakness broken.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh, we're just having fun. You chose the wrong.
Goodness.
The dead return!
Need to watch my skill points. Here's one refresh. Yeah, gonna have a turn with Sampo, but it's Bergen after, so
More business, eh?
single attack.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Nothing major.
No matter. All things human creations.
just having fun.
Good.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not too bad. Thank God I have Fu Xuan to help.
Again.
Saving my
Another
butt.
journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Seriously, Luocha can't catch a break.
We're just having fun.
Still waters of oblivion.
It came together
Fresh,
as one.
because I was about to go down.
Free will, or was it?
Alright.
I weep for the departed.
See if we can at least get a couple of these guys out.
It too shall
That's
fall.
all 3 shields broken. Nice.
We're just having fun.
I saved skill points.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Thank God.
I'll see you off.
Well, that's not good. Fu Xuan's still got the shield, so it's gonna negate a lot of the damage.
Return!
More business. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
That should be it.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful springs of harmony
Are at my disposal.
Oh.
The supreme tuner. Harmonious choir. Dominicus.
Oh my God.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Okay. Collective shield can take damage on behalf of all allies in the shield. Got it. Whew.
Resistance is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Noisy.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Oh my God.
Noisy.
He's got 3 shields, okay.
I see through you. Together as one. Human creations.
This is insane.
Why accepted as you are? Answer me this. Why did the harmony and the order merge into one?
because neither side could tolerate discord.
Yin and yang.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Noisy.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Okay.
Noisy.
Shield's still up. A lot of damage. Yeah, shit's going crazy right now.
Destined for oblivion.
Good.
Don't worry, it's just
Get our
eternal.
passive up.
Dead return!
That's gonna break second shield.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
That's barely getting me through. But I have effective resistance.
We came together.
Still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
That can't be it.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Oh, there's the Luofu.
Radiant spirit.
Oh my god.
Show no mercy.
That's not it. That can't be it. Holy shit. We were kicked out. Wait, we were kicked out of the dreamscape.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
What?
Are you alright? Can
What?
you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Is it over? Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky?
Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease.
I was about to say, wait.
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And
I
then
didn't
we
need their
returned to
help.
reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're alright. Come with me.
What happens now then? I'm actually really confused what's supposed to, like, go on in Penacony.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
What?
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Oh, good. Got a free music track. The sun also rises.
Hey, where are you going?
Let's see.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's
You be
Miss
creeping
Black
in your head.
Swan doing here?
Yeah, Black Swan's weird. I literally... Black
Nothing.
Swan's a weird
Smart.
character.
I know, though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's
So she
what
kicked us
happened.
out.
Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy.
Yeah, she's creepy.
Let's go look for Don Hung first.
She literally knows everything that's gonna happen. She just wants to keep the memories just for safekeeping,
Look,
pretty
he's
much.
still talking to that cowboy.
What the hell did Boot Hill do throughout all this? He didn't do shit.
You're awake.
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Don Hung went out to blab about everything.
I didn't mention anything to him.
Partner, you got it all wrong. I heard it straight from the memo keeper.
Of course she would spill beans.
Allow me to introduce him to you.
Where did she come from?
This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths in which is why we sought you out.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees.
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person.
Acheron.
Who are you chasing?
Good question. Who was it again? Don Hung.
Oh. Oh, wow. What? Wait, what? IDK, man, you're looking kind of sus.
Oh, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall.
What?
Weird.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If
I don't think
slipped
Black
all
Swan
our
can, like,
minds, reckon that person
just
was
straight up
a minor
remove memories, can
scoundrel.
she?
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone.
Yeah, she's one behind
Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we?
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
Hmm. Well, that's that, I guess. Boot Hill did fuck all, I guess. I'm sorry, fork all in comparison to what Boot Hill says.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all.
She needs to
The
help me with
family,
my memory zone too.
professes a desire
True, very
for
true.
harmony.
Same here.
The Alliance has always won people over with reason.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
Himiko, you're not playing the narrator. You're talking to the general. You're staring at him. Stop playing the narrator.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Just this stupid little wave. Let me guess, you were thinking about me again.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
The name's catching on.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang?
It's a long story. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir.
He used that tuning on us, too.
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
I don't care where he is. Where's Firefly? She disappeared somewhere else.
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused.
Damn,
the family
they're really going
quickly
all Ace
labeled
Attorney on
and
him
the
now.
remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
That's not good, considering there's still the key person behind it. Sunday still has his master.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to...
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you.
I mean, it's not like Aventurine could really, like, spill the beans on what happened between us, so...
Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present...
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first.
Thank you. What about you?
I have to help March pack her suitcase.
What? I can pack it myself, you know.
If that's the case, our galactic baseballer can join us. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to lead the way. The negotiation will...
That late, huh?
Commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone...
See.
Please,
do I have
follow
enough
me.
to roll again? Oh yeah, twice. Let's see. Nothing there. One more. Wait, I actually have one more because of the free rolls. Thank you, Hoyoverse, for being so generous. Okay. How do I get down there? Instantaneous
Mr.
teleport.
Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio.
Wait, Aventurine got out!
This assembly is...
Oh my god, he escaped! Oh my god, he's out.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
I know a friend who is going to be very happy about this.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations.
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Okay.
Now that's something.
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC.
Interesting.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the final words, Mr. Scroolum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadow. Alas, they are nothing
I'm sorry, but
projections
Scroolum's
of
an
my thought
absolute
system.
yap machine.
After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the dreamscape and...
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony.
Okay,
the cosmos
actually,
is brightest
I'm
and,
kinda on board with
let's
this.
admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
That's actually really good. There is a catch, though, I'm sure.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of... Never mind.
No wonder everyone...
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
So Robin's gonna be put on trial with Sunday. Firefly's just straight up disappeared. What was the last thing I was questioning? Everything over there in Penacony's alright. The memory zone memes are probably just on the loose. What happened to Gallagher?
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall...
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure.
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and
Even
I will
Walt's
be waiting
creeped
for
out
you
by
in
it.
March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here.
Wow.
I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Acheron kind of disappeared as well. Aventurine managed to escape. That's... oh. Nothing else can really be said.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
What? Why is Boot Hill here?
Looks like everyone's present.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this?
Why is Boot Hill here?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Well, I'm... huh?
I'm just catching a lift. Don't sweat it.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But...
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
I fucking can't with her. She's weird.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
I'm glad that Welt, March, and I all agree that Black Swan is just kinda weird.
Alright. Now that everyone's met everyone. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone.
Yeah, I won't lie. I still can't believe I almost cried at Mikhail's reveal. The final cinematic there.
What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet.
So it's gonna be a lot of seafaring. We're gonna get the Wave Rider from Genshin.
The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended.
I'm interested in that one.
Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure.
I'm really interested in Melustanen.
The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish
I wonder
for
if we're
us
actually
to
gonna
check
have
in
to.
on the
I wonder if
situation.
every player that gets to this point actually needs to vote on the next one.
The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was
Lord
turned to
Ravager.
glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then, we'll put it to a vote.
I want to go to
This
Melustanen.
trip to Penacony has allowed me to see another side of the Stellaron disaster. In terms of symbolism, the state of the dreamscape bears a striking resemblance to the agate world. Visiting it might deepen our understanding of the Stellaron.
But say, wait, what actually ended up happening with the Stellaron itself?
That makes sense. If that's the case, I vote for the agate world too.
I personally think the situation on Edostar might be more urgent.
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
3 votes for the agate world, 2 for Edostar. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. When it's time to make the jump,
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
What are you thinking?
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please
Please let this trip be uneventful.
What's with you and always copying the way I talk? The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. Come on, start praying with me.
Where's Boot-Il?
This Astral Express sure is comfy. I can live without malt juice. At least stock something else. Like that white gem. Calm as dirt and not too pricey.
Is Himiko's coffee not strong enough for you?
Well, that's different kind of strong.
Oh my god, I fucking can't with this voice actor.
All these years out in the wild.
He actually, like, really just couldn't even say, like, everything at once. That was actually really funny.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Yep, I'm super duper awesome.
Yes, you are. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier.
We just got tier listed by Welt.
It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime.
Alright, let's just talk to Black Swan.
Oh, you're here. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams.
Seems like there's still a lot of loose ends.
There's a rich scent of curiosity here. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me?
Oh yeah, the card. Named Zero.
Oh?
Wait, what happened?
I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? And this way, I can always be attuned to your location. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena.
So we're gonna
This
get a light
empty
cone for
is the
completing
same.
this based on our memories.
It can etch your memories in their all the world is born from the power of life, seemingly vast. Memory is a reflect, and that memory.
Goodness
will be
gracious, she...
Precisely. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the family. Patience, my friend. Turn around and take a look at your friends. I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're totally at ease.
She'd make a scary and weird
Perhaps when the
subconscious
night
if she
grows
could.
hazy. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers!
Don't get me wrong, Black Swan's pretty, but she's just really into her job of being a memo keeper.
And hold on!
Then again, I guess she did kind of give up her physical body to pretty much entirely dedicate herself to the Garden of Recollection, so...
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Ah, that's right. As a small token of life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief.
Okay.
Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close.
What?
Yet it also embarks anew.
What?
Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
What? Huh? No, that's not the end. This isn't where it ends. Question mark as March 7th. Huh? Dream Master as Sunday's servant, Gopher Wood as Dream Master. Huh? What? Am I the only one confused out of their fucking mind right now?
Countless shooting
Fucking
stars
hell.
streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you?
No! You fucking
So,
scared me at the end of the
then,
credits.
It's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
Oh, this is what you wanted to tell us.
Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
What?
But don't panic. The truth,
Wait.
as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible.
What the
There's
fuck
still
on?
a glimmer of hope.
Was that fake?
And that's why I'm here.
Wait. Hold the fuck up. Crew's defeated in the battle, everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. That's why Aventurine got out. That's why everything with the IPC, that's why everybody banded together. That's why it all seemed too perfect. No one survived. Holy shit.
Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative.
I did.
Thankfully,
I was right.
Acheron
Oh my
appeared
God.
again and helped you.
She disappears. Nobody remembers her.
After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together.
She's
During
the
the
key
tour,
thread,
you
isn't
ran
she?
into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an that strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future.
Wow. Fuck you, Hoyoverse, for legitimately screwing with us.
This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
Sparkle. Right?
Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. The most By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Always make sure you can distinguish reality from imagination. Is that a clue, you may wonder? I'm not sure, although I'm pretty sure that the fatal variable has nothing to do with that masked fool.
Okay, so it wasn't her.
It is true that Gallagher is a history fictionologist. This is not the fatal variable.
It was there.
Well, although the fake deaths of those 2 ladies don't align, I'll go ahead and eliminate. Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon anyone, and thus no one can truly possess the power of the nihility? That's a very astute guess. But unfortunately, I'll discard that incorrect answer.
So... what? How does this all go back to Misha?
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So,
yeah, if the memory zone meme couldn't escape into the Reverie Hotel, how was he out there?
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
What? Wait. So he's back. Don't tell me we're doing a fucking time loop.
This way, darling.
Not another one.
What?
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective...
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron.
So...
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality. And reality became an illusion.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams, and I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha.
I never even realized
who could have
that.
never appeared in reality. When I turn...
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
This was not what I expected. At all. I thought that would have been that, but I guess silly me.
Here we are.
Robin? What's Robin doing here?
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I
woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it...
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds
That's how she realized that it was fake.
Was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone's shared wishes. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Good to know they're awake as well. Where's March and Himiko?
This is
Well,
a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
well, someone enjoys making a dramatic entrance.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the Memo Keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead.
Yeah.
The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short
This
period
is like
of time?
some Nier stuff.
Looks like the Jade Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to... Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather...
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. That's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy
So she did
Ranger.
give it over to him.
That it can only because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls,
They will
countless
come.
meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers. Come, the shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors and villains of the universe of our presence.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication.
Firefly?
Firefly.
What?
She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready? Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Here I thought we were done. Must include Cyrus. Okay. Yep. Can I see what? No. Okay. Well.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Okay.
Did you check out my latest live stream? It was a showstopper.
God. Then gotcha. Hope this is enough. Let's hope I don't make a mistake. Well, break. Dash. I just run preservation? No. I'm gonna be stupid. Banking on his healing.
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination, you see? The shadows on the sea have vanished.
They're rising higher.
So, why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like, and for some, sin-thirsters. They emerge
We had this
from they have
conversation
journeyed
already.
with me.
Oh, so you said I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty. As Acheron, the Watcher.
Oh.
I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility. Guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
Oh my god.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all.
Some tasks have to be done. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the Swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers, and Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah, but I knew that my companion, Mikhail, are you still
God? Oh my god, it's Tiernan.
Take my hand, and you'll embark on a long, that's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Oh, I'm here.
Always distinguish
Jeez.
between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream was too cruel for him.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. The answer is, when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we
Is she
part
gonna
ways,
ask me the same questions from
please
the
allow
beginning?
me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
Oh, it's making me do the same answers.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Yeah.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
And to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
In that case, please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe in this universe.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozanori May.
Yeah. Yep. We know it. We knew it from the beginning, but wow.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Just as we
What you
started.
must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Holy shit, that was amazing how they did that.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
It was too easy. It was too easy.
Sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Noisy.
Still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I called it from the beginning.
Noisy.
Let's finish this. Grand finale, just like it wanted.
Turn out your pockets. Feast your eyes. Happy New Year!
I can't stop smiling. This is the best chapter they've come out with in Star Rail. And it's not even close.
Listen up. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
It's not even close how amazing the impact of this story this patch has had.
Feel free to make your case.
Don't worry, it's just
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Keep up with me. Noisy. Still the same way.
After that.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright. Long-awaited phase 2.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend into the heavens.
Holy shit, this guy's giving the Gianni Gabriel levels of energy behind his stuff over
Let's play
here.
our own melody. The show begins.
you off.
Keep up with me. Wake up!
Noisy. Receive divinity.
Is that all you got?
It's just eternal sleep. The dead return!
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
It too shall fall.
Holy shit. I legitimately am at a loss of words for how I'm feeling.
Perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise anew!
Oh shit.
Music.
Oh my god, this is how we're doing
There
this.
seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order Symphony.
Alright, Chevy.
Penacony's first and last disharmony.
I'll take the lead.
Holy shit.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise.
Hell.
Is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
Oh god, I'm actually starting to tear up. This actually is like amazing to experience.
Let's play our own.
First day that this comes out, this is...
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I'm beyond words for how incredible of a chapter this actually is. Tying up so many loose ends.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Answering so many questions that we have, as a community, have been waiting for 3 months now, ever since Penacony came out.
Solitude. How could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Holy shit.
If your paradise can save more people.
He's going full Bayonetta God mode, by the way.
Still waters of oblivion.
I swear on truth.
Keep up with me. Wake up!
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
May I honor
Just hope for oblivion.
this 7-day vow? I command.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
Insolent. It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Become the foundation of our paradise.
Holy shit.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Insolent.
I'll see you off.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
Let's throw the game.
for oblivion.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Wake up!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep.
Does this end it?
It too shall fall.
Barely. Oh my god, he actually lasted.
Stop it! You want to achieve the
That was it.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder.
Preservation?
Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
This Venturian speaking?
Brother,
Who is this?
do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Dormant Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago.
Yep.
Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just 1 star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Is this actually the end this time? I'm not even convinced anymore. Oh, fuck you. Shows fucking Raiden May as Acheron now. There's no more In Memoriam. Oh, there we go. Enlightened by remembrance, dominated by academic. Together, astral space. Fucking hell! Let me read this. Towards the end of the War of Independence, she piloted a shuttle on her own and disappeared into the memory zone in search of secrets about the primordial dreamscape. Her research results formed the theoretical basics. Blah. She was the true founder behind the Land of Dreams, Tiranen. Hailing from the frontier world of Fratis, worship of Oakley the Musketeer, saw him aboard the Astral Express, conferred by Hanunu himself while opening Silverware Rail. He was ambushed by the swarm, only to be rescued by Galaxy Rangers. That was the day until Self-Annihilator found his relics. Truly, he was a pure, noble, and selfless warrior. Mikhail. Fucking hell, I can't even read all this. This is too much, game. But we kinda understand everything by this point. Much better ending. That was... yeah. I don't have the words for it. That's it?
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke?
Oh, he did get out after all. Good.
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you
Argenti helped him.
with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Hey Smith, how's it going? Hope you're doing alright.
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met.
Interesting. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade the seeds we planted have taken root.
The IPC is planning on taking over now. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. This was the best chapter that has come out of Star Rail so far. It's not even close. I legitimately am at a loss for words.
Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Mr. Ratio?
Oh.
Boot Hill.
So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster.
Hey, Boohill's kind of sick, so I gotta admit, he's kind of badass.
I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head.
What is he curious about? What's so important here?
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Oh. Oh. And it's finally over. Good fucking hell, that was long. Longer than I expected. But well worth it, I think. Getting that done in one sitting was very much something I'm very happy about. Light cone rewards. Oh, I get a free light cone from that? Limited time rewards. Decent amount of those. Unfinished journey. Defeat Dominicus. Defeat Argenti. Yep, that's that. Soap opera. One character take all damage from past confined cage ability without being knocked out. Cool. Okay, well. Now, 7 manhole covers. Good. That was a lot of stuff I accomplished, apparently. And we get an Eidolon.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Cool. Okay, well, let's put a couple more rolls into trying to get Robin, and that'll be that. That'll be the stream. I at least want to get to my next 4-star, so I think it should only be like 1 or 2 more. Not like I'm really using these for much. There you go, Shui. I'll take the second Eidolon for her. Pretty good. Follow-up attack.
Serving under the 10 Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Yeah, that's it. I'm done for the night. I'm tired. I gotta go to sleep. So, yeah. Easily the best chapter Star Rail has come out with. Ever. Like, it's not even close. I thought the beginning was fantastic. I thought the Cocolia fight is amazing, but yeah, no, the amount of answers that you get for pretty much every character, how it all kind of coalesces into a full-on plot twist that I fucking wasn't expecting. I thought that was that. I thought it was going to be a lot shorter. I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's how long this has taken. Yeah. That's that. I'm gonna go to bed.